Okay, hello, hello. Um, just getting started on the stream, I reckon. Um, I guess the rest of the cast is playing Warframe tonight, so that's interesting. Um, Either way, really quickly, what I wanted to do was go over a couple of things before we get into the game proper. Um, if you're anywhere near on the internet longer than you probably should be. Um, yes, that's the brand new mustard that you bought. Anyways, if you're on the internet anywhere near longer than you probably should be, you've probably heard about the recent controversies slash drama that's been going on. I'm not gonna go like too in depth on that here because that's not what the stream is about. However, I am going to very quickly throw in my 2 cents on it. So there's a big thing going on right now with Mr. Beast. Apparently, there's a whole thing about him allegedly being fraudulent in some of the stuff that he does. Frankly, I haven't really kept up with Mr. Beast at all. I know who he is, know of him, but as far as anything else goes, never seen anything of his or nothing like that, so can't really comment on it as far as that goes. I will say that if anything that is being said about him is true, then it's not a good look. As far as the other drama that's going on, Charlie's already made a video on it, and I highly recommend that you go watch that if you want more context. But essentially, he had a talk with another person on the internet by the name of Sneeko. They had a back and forth. It was supposed to be a conversation. Turns out it was more of an impromptu debate. And needless to say, Charlie stepped away from his podcast shortly after that. And the whole controversy actually boils around the statement of him stepping away from the podcast. Everybody apparently assumed that he was just stepping away from the internet, which wasn't the case. So it's whatever. But yeah, that's basically it. That's all of the mishmash gobbledygook that we need to go over as far as that goes. Now, we are going to get into the actual game proper now, which is my spatula broke. Well, we need to get you a new spatula, I guess. So the wonderful lady of the house broke her spatula while making dinner. That's funny. I just hear ooh, and then I turn around and she's holding a handle in her hand. So good to know. Good to know.
It's the Christmas spatula. It was the red one.
Oh no.
It's the cute one.
Okay, so one of her cute spatulas broke, so I guess we'll have to get her another cute spatula.
There's Pokemon ones on Amazon.
Pokemon ones on Amazon. Alright, and I know what we're looking for. Alright, well, now we are going to go ahead and get our wonderful game started here. As you all remember from the last stream, we encountered Kellogg. We killed Kellogg. Now we are entering the age of the Brotherhood of Steel, who have decided to fly into our wonderful little habitat, and we're gonna go and cause some trouble for them. Because quite frankly, as I had said last time, Messing around with the Brotherhood of Steel is always so much fun for me, so that's definitely what we're gonna do. Okay. Well, that was strange. Try again, perhaps. Our game doesn't want to load for some reason. Well, that's wunderbar.
Is that not working all of a sudden?
That it's acting like it. Ah, there we go. It was just very much acting like it didn't want to go, and then we said go, and then it went, so that was awesome. There we go. Now it's popping up on the feed. Good, good, good. I always think that the stream's like slower than what I think it is, but then whenever I watch it back in real time, it's actually not that far behind. So that's good to know. The stream is quite literally delayed by like 5 to 8 seconds, so it's not too bad. It's better than the what I've seen some YouTube streams, which is like almost 30 to 45 seconds. It's like, wow, okay. Get to go mess around with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Dog wants soft food. I've almost stepped on his face twice.
And I will be right back. Apparently my dog wants soft food. Okay, and I return after the dog has been fed. He's very picky. He's very picky these days. Apparently, if he doesn't get soft food at least once a day, he gets very, very angry and starts getting in people's way. And that's literally all he does. Here is our old, humble abode. I always try to keep everything in here basically the way that it was, just because for sentimental reasons of our character, I think that makes sense. Otherwise, everything else, especially all this stuff that really needs tidied up, I get rid of it. I think I already set up a couple of those. I may not have, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, I set up 3 of them right there. Ooh, let's do fluorescent lighting in here. I think that would work out best. There we go. It's a little, kind of a little weird looking, but it'll work. At least lights up the area enough that you can actually see. Is that an oil can? That's an oil can, yeah. Put up some more crafting. This will just be the crafting area. Pretty sure, actually, there is, yeah, there is. Just move that up here. That, because we don't need that there. There's good old Codsworth. We're gonna set up a whole new fence. Get rid of this rickety mess. Like I said, I played this about 2 years ago, and I'm trying to just basically reset up everything the way that I had it originally. Of course, there's going to be some differences because I can't do it completely the way it was, but you know, we'll do what we can. Why is that going to give me an issue? Now, is it going to be particular about which side of the fence I put it on? Oh, I'll put it up against that, but I'm not going to go outward. Why not? Well, if I rotate it, is that going to matter? Oh, yeah, it does. That's very interesting. We don't need a gate yet. There we go, thank you. Now from here we can put the corner in. Maybe. Maybe we can put the no, it's just saying no on that one. Alright. Can we put the corner in here then? Nope, you've expanded your power too far. You're not allowed. Go. Now let me put my gate up, please. Wow, dude. I'm fighting with a fence. I'm literally fighting with a fence. Wonder if it's kind of like it'd be wonderful if this is kind of like Age of Empires, where if I put a gate in, it would just fit it around the gate. That would be very nice.
Get on the couch then.
But I don't think that's going to happen. If you hear any beeping in the background, that is dinner being made. That was the timer going off. So you actually get to hear the updates in real time behind me. What's so shoot? Did you? Oh, I thought you were about to say you shot the dinner or something.
Oh yeah, I totally muffed up dinner.
No, not muffed it up, like shot it, like got out like a BB gun or something and shot it.
Are you dumb?
Oh, you stupid!
Wesley Snipes is gonna be in another Blade movie coming out in 2025.
Nice. Always good to hear Blade coming back.
Oh, it's good to hear Wesley Snipes is coming back.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's a good actor.
He is. I don't know why Codsworth is just floating in the backyard, but he is.
Ryan Reynolds' entire family. Includes his wife and all four of them.
Like I said, we're just gonna redo as much of this as we can. Whenever it comes to Fallout 4, a lot of what you're gonna be doing is just building.
Yeah, they have 4 kids. James, Inez, Betty, and Owen.
Full children's.
James is 9. Apparently James is a girl.
I mean, it's funny, you can actually put up just ruined fences. It's interesting. And this just starts cutting into the ground, so it's like...
Inez is 7. Betty's 4. And Owen is 1. So I have 4 kids.
I think that honestly would be the best thing to build it off of, is just have the template that's already there, right? I'll probably start looking weird as we get lower though. Unless it just attaches correctly. We're gonna hope so. We're going to hope. And we're gonna dream. And we're gonna hope to dream. And dream to hope. Have you ever hoped on a dream? Have you ever dreamed on a hope? I have. How about you? So come with me, we'll go and see Big Rock Candy Mountain. In the Big Rock Candy Mountain, there's a land that's fair and bright, where the handouts grow on bushes, and you sleep out every night. Where the boxcars all are empty, and the sun shines every day. Well, it goes to show that I like that song.
But if you wanted to see Wayne versus Deadpool next payday with Will, he said he's willing to go again.
Alright. Fine with me.
I would really appreciate going to see
Well, I told you I'd go and watch the Alien movie with you. Discussions of movies that we all want to see is going
I
on.
can go and see as many things as I want.
Ray is really excited about the Alien movie. The Alien Romulus that's coming out.
As long as I see two movies about
And she's part of this membership thing that as long as she sees 2 movies a month, she basically gets a free movie to watch. So that's interesting. And that's always fun, 'cause free movies are nice.
I got 2 bowls of salad done.
2 bowls of salad. That sounds amazo. Just like the android. Sorry, operator, I got the wrong number. That was a flirty giggle if I've ever heard one.
What? I got told, because they're playing Warframe and Chaos is going to the operator, so I'm like, operator, how may I direct your call? And Soul said that it was a good one. Which one do you want?
Oh,
They're the
this
same size.
this one looks prettier, thank you. We had cheeseburger salad tonight. It's pretty good. Alright, so that's not exactly the way I want it, but you know what? It works.
Cheeseburger casserole.
Ray is very good at cooking. She's probably one of the best. Oh, I'm complimenting your cooking. I said you're probably one of the best cooks I know.
Well, someone I could work, say Gordon Ramsay.
That's true. I worked at a place called it's a little senior living place and I was a server there, and the guy, one of the cooks that I worked with, tried some of Ray's cooking once, and he said that he actually was in a kitchen with Gordon Ramsay at one point, and that he would have enjoyed her cooking. So I think if that's not a compliment, I don't know where you're gonna get one. I mean, I was proud of her for that statement, so reckon that's what matters, right? Getting a proper fence set up here.
Oh, I got mayonnaise. I can mix that chicken bacon, or yeah, chicken. I can make the bacon ranch pasta salad.
Oh, that sounds good.
Just get a rotisserie chicken. Get that all nice and shredded up. Throw that some of that in there with some fresh cut cherry tomato.
Sounds good to me. I ain't gonna tell you no.
It'd also be a nice cold dinner.
It would. And especially with how hot it's been, it'd be very good. While we wait for our dinner to cool off a little bit here, keep building these fences. We're gonna get rid of our junked car because, you know, as Codsworth said, it's very hard to get wax on a car. Get a new ottoman. Go ahead and replace that while we're thinking about it. Gonna need a new chair for over here. So yeah, I'm also pretty happy over the fact that last two or three streams now that we've been doing, we've been getting a new follower every stream, so that's fun. Things are starting to pick up on us, and this is nothing but good times and good things. Put a wall out right here. Then we can get a new door. Put that up. If it'll actually, yes, it will. Nice. Can't get one that like 100% looks like the previous door. It seems like only certain doors fit in here anyway. At least it was fitting. There we go. Perfecto. Good old Sean's room. Like I said, we're keeping this room more or less exactly the same, like the house anyway. We're keeping it more or less exactly the same just because sentimental reasons for the character. I think it would make sense that if he had the capability, that's what he would do. Or even a table lamp? Yeah, there is. Yellow one. There we go. Let's get a light for this hallway. Then a light for in here, which we can just do another table lamp. Ta-da! We are magnifique. Now, I don't know if we can put up doors in here. We will try. I doubt it. Yeah. That's alright. We don't necessarily need it. I was just saying if it would work. It's a thermostat. Oh, it's in decorations. That's what I'm waiting. That's what I'm looking for. My bad. I was trying to get a new stereo. I thought it was in power. And it's not. Do. It's not the same as the stereo that we had, but it does play our restored radio, which is all that we need. Need to give my character a haircut. Finally wandering in to see my house there, Nikki. There, Nicholas. Valentino.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it?
Damn,
Sight
lady.
can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
I'll see if I can find some.
My hero.
Hey.
Nick, get out of the way, man.
Let's trade some things.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
I just want to trade a few things.
What?
Gotta put up another couch. It was a flipped over red couch, wasn't it? Nick? Nick, can you move? Thank you. Nick, can you move? Just stands right on top of what I'm doing. Good old Nick. Nick Valentino. I'm never gonna stop calling him that, by the way. He will forever be Nick Valentino, despite the fact it's just Valentine. Go to crafting for that. Go all the way over to the cooking stove. This means so much to me, buddy. Don't you take away from my happiness, please. Please. Now that I know the stream's running good, I can just pop on over to my chat, so that way if anybody comes in and starts squawking at me, I'll hear them. Hear them, I'll see them. Don't think I set up a radar beacon, but I probably should. There's 12 beds here and 6 people. We can fit 6 more, so if we can do it, we'll do it. power generator right there because I'm going to put a terminal right in here. So that way I can manage the settlement. I don't understand why there's power in here, but there's nothing connected. It's kind of weird. I'm hearing a robot walk around. But I honestly don't remember if I built another robot here. I thought Cosworth was the only one here. Oh, there's a rad roach right there.
Something's out there.
Yeah, it's a rad roach.
Damn it! Where'd you go?
Still with mode suspended.
Oh, I was right. I didn't set up anything else, so that's just one of the other supply bots. Alright, we set up the defenses. That's good. I can junk that entire house and put another thing on it, which I think I'm gonna do. Yeah. Save me, supply bot. Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you, supply bot, for the immediate short. I wonder if I can turn this into like an old school diner. I'm pretty sure I can. It's in chairs. It's gotta be in chairs or tables. There we go, yeah. Up here I can put the, actually, Can I move this down? I can. That looks so... That don't look right to me. Oh no, that doesn't work at all. Darn it. Alright. It's not going to be perfect, but that's okay. Let's go back to tables, get this one. Back to chairs, get the little red chair. Set that up like right there. As I can still get around that, nope. Alright. So instead, move this over. Oh, poor Brahmin. And then over here, I can set up a little container. There we go. It's like a little desk or something to act as a counter. No, I'm putting a lot of thought into this for probably just no fucking reason, but it makes me happy, so I'm gonna do it. There we go. It's like a little diner. Put a little colored light outside so it's like, oh, this means diner. And then we just put a generator right over here. If it'll let me. We jump really high because we're excited. Cool. behind here. We'll put another generator. Put a little prefab house. That doesn't need to be huge. Okay, and then put a bed, more or less a mattress. Can we fit a little? Oh, we can. That's really fancy for a broken down shed, isn't it? That'll be fine. Alright, let's go and see, as I don't remember if I set up a robot workbench here. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm going to go double check. Because if I did set one up, it would be over here. Because it's where I always set one up, it seems. Yep, right there it is. Beep, 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 yeah. Yeah. Get our construction bot up now. Script. And this one will be the nail gun. Actually, since it's a construction bot, it should have the construction one, shouldn't it? Although I know the other construction bots or construction protectrons that you run into, they have the vice grip. I'm just going to do the construction claw, just because it would make sense for it to be a construction bot, you know what I mean? And then we will go ahead and give it its name. Construction bot. Construction auto. 274. That works. Is the yellow like the actual yellow of that? No, it's not. It looks better though.
It's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
I'm gonna get rid of that radio and get my good radio. Cause you never know what's copyrighted and what isn't these days. Copyrighted, copywritten. Oof. Scavenging. There we go. Awesome possum. Alrighty, well, let's, I guess we can edit this power armor and then head out. Still got good old Nicholas with us. Shock here. Definitely want added carry weight for sure. Last but not least, the torso. And there we go.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Good old construction auto. Alrighty, back off to Diamond City now. That is the next part of our little journey. Yeah, it's what I thought, but because she's just floating there, I wasn't sure. do 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 do. Heading off into town. What shall we find? What shall we do? I don't know, but I'm sure it's true. That settlement beacon reaches pretty far. Is that you making noise?
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison-shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours.
Wolfgang, I know who this is.
Whoa, whoa. Easy there, Mr. Power Armor. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, okay, just take it easy. We'll lower our weapons, all right? Just don't do anything crazy.
Looks like you got some trouble. I can help.
Help? What are you, some kind of hired gun? Or maybe you can talk some sense into Trudy over there.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it. If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
Excuse me.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Why? What's this all about?
Oh, that chem pusher didn't tell you? He got my boy hooked on Jet. Sold him a ton of junk on credit. And now he expects me to pay him off.
Uh-huh.
Ain't getting a single damn cat from me.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this'll be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
All right, I'll pay. But that bastard ain't gonna sell one more drop of Jet to my boy. You hear that, Wolfgang? You'll get your damn money, but I better not catch you selling chems to my boy again.
Fine by me, Trudy. Your son's broke as shit anyhow.
All right, crisis is over. If you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
This is a proper diner. I like it.
We get paid and I don't even gotta shoot nobody. Good job. Here. Now how about I show you all the pick-me-ups I have to offer?
Let's see what you have.
I got stuff that'll blow your mind.
I mainly just want the healing stuff, but you know. Jesus Christ. Why not? Psycho's better than fucking Jet, dude. I mean, comparable between the two. They're both horrible, and they're terribly addictive, and they'll kill you, but you know. Just depends on how you want to go out.
Hey there.
I don't have time for you right now.
Well, why don't you? What the hell are y'all even doing?
Can't talk while I'm on duty.
They can't hide from us.
Not like this. No.
Still can't talk to me?
We'll be taking that.
I guess you can't because I just blew his head off, but...
Hey. Go check that out.
How about we try something else?
Really? Where did I send Pavel? Isn't he at the I'll come back to Trudy Smart. The Drumlin Diner? Is that what it's called? Okay. Where did we send Pavel? I'm pretty sure he's at one of the crossings down here, isn't he? It's marked by a farm icon, I know that much. Yeah, it's right there. We gotta send Piper back to Diamond City. I sent her to the crossing for some reason.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth.
And so
Of
I've
course, when I
seen.
took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own. A synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks
Interesting.
went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening.
Uh-huh.
Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing. Just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero. Offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested and said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. Got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the synth, but it was Nick the detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
That turret bot. Are you turret bot? Yes, you are. I love my little creations. Pavel! As much as I love the donut, Pavel's gonna be traveling with us again. What do we want to do? Hammer saw sounds good. I'll change this. To automatic laser. Yes, you are. Oh, if I give him that, then he can't... Really? Okay. Let's change that then. I wasn't aware that I couldn't give him a module if he was, if he had that. So I'm glad we figured that out real quick.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Time to hit the road.
Confirmed. All systems at your command.
Ah, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. What? Pavel. Pavel. It won't let me edit Pavel. Why?
Hey.
Awaiting instructions.
Hey, got a sec?
Your components, as requested.
Hey,
Proceed. Ready.
I'd like to activate your personality subroutine.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated.
All systems go. Time to hit the road.
He don't have a name no more. Why is that? We'll just have to load a previous save, I guess. Very strange. We had it, Pavel, and that's like, nope. Yeah, done broke it. The Sentry bot has a natural stealth, does it? Not any Sentry bot I've ever fought. Huh? Playing Fallout. Mm-hmm. Balloon dog.
Stands up. At least he stood up on the bed.
And so, for anybody wondering, Ray is crocheted a balloon dog, and it's adorable.
I'm selling them for 30.
Selling them for 30. All right. I think that's fair with all the work, time and effort put in.
I think altogether I spent about 8-9 hours putting it together.
Hey,
Sounds
let
about
me
right.
ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
I hope you like it.
I do like it.
everything
It's
that's
adorable.
happened with you and your family.
I got the yarn specifically.
It's a
to
whole
put
hell of a
in
lot to
yarn.
process.
Balloon animal.
Wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
And that's with a 2.5
Yeah,
hook.
I'm all right.
Huh.
Two
You're
and a half
tougher
millimeter.
nut than I thought.
Yeah.
It was
Tougher
calling
than I
for
was.
5
Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond
It'd be,
City.
yeah. It'd be much
It's
bigger.
got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep.
Oh, it's neat.
Broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
I love that.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor.
That is cute as hell. I love it.
And by the name of Henry Roberts.
Happy birthday.
The young
Thank
Miss
you.
Roberts
I'm gonna have to
decided
take
she'd
pictures.
run off with some
Okay.
caravan hand. She'd,
Could I get you to refill
go
that?
for an evening.
Thank you.
Turns out the guy was part of a
pop,
gang
please.
of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing. Just stumbled on a crying girl
Cool.
with 4 toughs. I took her home, and the mayor dubbed me a hero. Offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Oh, good.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get
What?
away.
And of course, Sugar is all about yelling at you.
He always yells at me.
You're not a spy, right?
You're gonna
Testing,
have to
testing.
go to
Hello,
give the
Institute.
software
Can you hear me?
Well, if I know.
Oh,
I am. The Institute's plan to gather intel on all the runaways of the Commonwealth has been going off without a hitch.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him either on one of my hats, or I'm probably just gonna add him to my blue vest over here.
But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter.
I love it. He's literally just mid-screaming at Space Ghost. So.
Wife runs off with a new
once I saw it was Zorak,
takes
I was
the
like,
rent
yeah.
money with her.
Yep, know exactly who that's going to.
Upset father decides
Sugar, what
moving
you
him
doing?
and the kids to Good Neighbor and the dead of
Sniffing
night's
something.
not the worst
Yeah, you might,
damn
you know,
idea since
bed.
the bomb. Go get Nick.
The huffing and sniffing toward the bed.
I might have to check it out later. And if it stinks, I'm just
After
going to
a
toss it.
while, the jobs got so backed up.
Just 'cause
they
you
didn't
can't
even
get that
ask
out.
me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was
Now he's
so
up in the
happy
chair.
to do it. It was months before I started charging
This
anyone.
can go on soft
I never stopped
surfaces,
being
too.
Nick the
Oh,
Simp,
okay.
So what you do
but it
with
was
this
Nick the
for
detective
soft
folks
surfaces,
came to see.
make it
It's
down.
about then that
Uh-oh.
things
Well, now
finally
he's not
started
looking.
feeling normal.
Just spray it.
It took me a long time to realize that
Mhm.
home is where
It's
you
also
make it.
bleach free. So.
That was some
He's
time and effort.
sniffing
This
his,
place could be
catnip.
home for you too. That's a long story.
No, just the catnip itself.
Want to get
I
moving?
already gave you some. Oh. Can't have more.
Hey. Hey.
Go
That's
ahead.
so weird.
Hmm?
The cat is so weird.
He is.
We should go our separate ways.
Sure. Suppose I'll head on home then.
Checks since I'm gonna probably buy a big thing tomorrow.
Go for it.
I'm not gonna guarantee how much will be left with me and chaos now.
That's fine. I already had a bowl of it today, so I should be fine.
Hey there. Hey there.
I'm going to Costco
You
to
look
get
like someone
mainly
who needs to
snacks
talk.
and when I can't get away with
Right.
Why are you selling her?
Oh.
multi-grain chips?
I don't want to,
I do.
but I love dogs, and I gotta make a living somehow. So
Yeah, I like those.
raise
I have a
them
whole nother bag.
and sell
Oh, okay. I also liked the ones I was nomming on like a few weeks ago. I
I'm
can't
always
remember.
blue for weeks after I sell one.
Yeah, those ones.
Then get myself a
Yeah.
puppy and start all over again.
Yeah, I'm not buying those again.
You got a deal.
Like 10 a bag.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Oh,
When I bought that, I think it was like $6 or $7 for a 2-pack.
Yeah.
Of those multi-grain ones.
Okay.
hey there. You look like someone who used to talk. It's best friend, right?
You got a deal.
Oh, yeah. You sure? I mean, she's a great dog. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to sell her to anyone who isn't going to take good care of her.
I'll take good care of her. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. You look like you won't be. So,
Yes. I really want to buy your dog.
okay. But you have someplace for her to live, right?
Sure do.
I guess that'll have to be okay. Okay, girl. This is your new home. He's gonna give you a new home. Go on now. You be a good girl. Bye bye.
Poor pupper.
I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
A beautiful doggy.
take good care of her.
Oh, she'll be just fine, buddy. Like a pussy cat. Little and it's split in two. That's what you call a ring-dang-doo. That's such a good song. It still says I have one. They haven't said anything, but I don't think so. It was the other bots that were coming in. I banned all of them. And there was one that came in last night that was trying to get me to go to a website to buy bot viewers for cheap.
Oh boy.
So I banned them too.
We found out Rev and Shanny have a
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, well, I do all my stuff on Twitch for the most part, except for,
I think I have a Twitch. I'm not sure. I know you asked me.
yeah, I asked you if you had one, you can,
I have YouTube.
I know you have YouTube. You already follow me on mine, I already follow you on yours. Yeah. I'm making I have a Russian robot named Pavel. he's a big robot, yeah.
So where do you want your balloon boy, or do you want it there?
He can be there for right now. I'll figure out a place for him.
That's all one solid piece.
Piece.
By the way, there's no changing colors. That's all from that rainbow scheme.
I love that rainbow scheme then.
I still have a little over half, maybe a little under.
Okay.
So it's like a 400 gram scheme, I think, and that takes about 200. And I use a smaller hook, so I might use less.
Nice.
So I just wanted to
He's already been and everything, so I think he's just wanting attention. You're closing up shop? Okie doke. Well, I will see you in the morning then. Should do better. Okay. That sounds like a good idea. I'll do that tonight then. Okie dokie.
Yeah, then you could just kind of plug it in through your stairs, unstuff the middle, put it down on the floor, stuff the middle again.
Sounds like a plan. Don't even start, Clint. I got you covered. Alright, see you in the morning. Figure you're alright, buddy. I kept his name that time.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Time to hit the road.
Understood. Obedience subroutines online.
Hey.
Ready.
Well, it keeps deleting Pavel's name every time that I command it. So I don't know. Still Pavel, though. Alright, whenever this loads, I'm going to have to take a short break, but then I'll be back. So I'm actually going to go ahead and click off of it, because if I click off of it, it'll just pause me as soon as it starts, so I shall return shortly. And we are back. Back to pick up right where we left off. Wanna try again? Sweet. Gamma storm's coming in.
Hey. Go check that out.
I'll have it unlocked in a moment.
Heads up.
Proceed.
Check it out.
Affirmative. Engaging unlocking protocol.
Don't freak out too much, Pavel. Good lord.
Lock analysis. Complexity level extremely high. Error. Lock manipulation failed. Repeating attempt. Error. Attempt to bypass lock failed. Repeating attempt. Lock disengaged.
Sweet.
Hey,
Standing by.
over here.
Tell your command. This unit is unable to reach that location.
Heads up.
Awaiting instructions.
Hold up a sec.
Outputting components.
Look alive.
Awaiting instructions.
I'd like to activate your personality subroutine.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated.
There's a bunch of ammo in here. Nice. One of my favorite but yet detrimental parts of the game is the rad storms. Was this like the Roach King's like little hideout or some shit?
We've got company.
Of that I have no doubt. Good. There's other shots going off. I just don't know where they're coming from. What is this place? Brothers Disposal. Let's go to the Mechanist lair real quick. And I'm just going to drop Pavel off there. Because I don't like the fact that he keeps deleting his damn name. It's really annoying. Ooh, excuse me. But I do appreciate anybody and everybody who comes in. It's always good to see you. I hope you're having a fabulous Friday where you are. And I hope that you continue to have one. And I hope you have a splendid Saturday. And then a spectacular Sunday. Because that is the plan for me for sure. I do not know if I'm going to take the weekend off yet. I might do a stream on YouTube tomorrow, but we will see. I do apologize. I'm looking through my phone for a second. I'll be done in just a minute, I promise. I promise, don't hate me too much. Ever since she came in and started singing that campfire song, now I got it stuck in my head. And we reopen our dashboard just in case we get anybody coming in and saying howdy do and how are you. I'll be able to see it. Awesome. Alright. Man, we've already been going 2.5 hours. Sweet. Time flies.
This unit is current. Units remaining in factory defunct.
Yeah, it's not even registering them at all for some reason.
I wonder what your build makes.
I may have to do this. Oh, still
Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
I need to ask you something.
How may I be of service, sir?
I think it's about time we called it quits.
I hope I've done nothing to offend you, sir. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, you've done good, Pavel. I'm just gonna create another one of you, I guess. It's hella annoying that it wants to just delete, and I can't stop it.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Robo brains, factory. Let's see. What in the hell? Well, I'm gonna have to pick those up. Otherwise, my cat will be like, "Oh, look!" Let's try again. Pavel.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Sure. That would be great.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful. I look forward to traveling with you.
It did it. Look at that. It did it again. It did it again. Why? I don't understand it. I know what I'm gonna do. Not gonna lie, it's a little annoying.
Did you require my assistance?
I think it's time to disable your personality subroutine.
Very well. Disabling personality subroutine and restoring factory default mode.
Hey,
Ready. Standing by.
are you able to self-destruct?
Affirmative. This unit is equipped with a self-destruct. Warning. There will be an irreversible 10-second countdown, followed by detonation. Recommend moving to a safe distance. Did you wish to arm this unit's self-destruct system?
I sure did.
Yes.
Command approved. Initiating self-destruct. Self-destruct system activated. None.
Oh, come on now. Where is it located then? Oh, that's broken. Ah, yeah, there we go. Well, I'm running pretty good to not be able to run.
Got it.
Going down. Control center.
I gotta figure out why my automatons just keep losing their names. I don't get it.
Even though I can't understand you, I think we'll get along just fine. Even though I can't understand you, I think we'll get along just fine. All systems go.
Time to hit the road.
It did it again. It just keeps doing it. I don't understand. Why does it keep deleting? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research here and figure out why. Companions. Oh dear. Stop by using a mod to rename them so that their name is no longer blank and you have to see them on the bench again. Using his terminal, then using your robot creation station. Once you've done this, you're cursed. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're cursed. Oh no. Cannot be fixed by completing it has to do with having your neon flats installed. This content comes with the quest of the new apartment. You must complete that corresponding quest called Neon Winter. Once you've completed it, every robot you craft from there on should not have that name reserved. Neon flats. Oh boy. Okay. Well, if that's what I have to do, that's what we'll do, I reckon. I don't really want to, if I'm being honest. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I think this actually did happen the last time I played this, like a couple of years ago. What? What am I even looking at? Have to buy it? No. I will suffer without the name. Forget it. Forget it. I'll just suffer without the name. So the bad thing is that since I can't, since I'm suffering with that, I can't like actually go in and rename anything. that's going to be very annoying. Oh well, we'll deal with it. We will deal with it, and we'll have a good old grand old time.
Would you like me to go with you? This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next. What you'll build next.
Creepy. Ooh. Da 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 da. Woo. Da 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 da. Oh Molly, oh Molly. Man, it's either olive green or dark green. We don't have a regular green? Okay. Oh, Molly. I know that it's not going to save, but...
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
I'm not sure. I'll just decide later.
Acknowledged. Remaining in factory default mode. You can enable this unit's personality subroutine at any time by utilizing the vocal interface. This unit is currently in factory default mode.
Nah, I think I'll keep you in default mode for now.
Acknowledged. You can... Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Time to hit the road.
Acknowledged.
Alrighty. Let's just continue on. So, where we last were was over here at this place. That's where we're going. We have to get through the memory level before we can actually continue on and not only continue on with the main quest, which is what we're doing, but also being able to not have to worry about our damn robots' names disappearing, which is one of the most annoying bugs ever. And I went ahead and gave our wonderful little follower, the Mr. Handy, Mr. Handy legs, just so they can keep up with us and can basically go anywhere we can go. Because there's one thing that the robots lack in any of the Fallouts is the bigger their legs are, they can't go into all the places that you can go. It's quite a bit of laser fire going on there. Fairly sure it's this way. Oh, I completed something and didn't even know I completed it. Awesome. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, we're going to avoid that for right now. I don't want to deal with Paladin Dans. Not dealing with Paladin Dans right now. So, as loud as it is, we're going to ignore it. Moving on. Pretty sure there's enemies on that boat right there. Unless I'm just thinking of a different place, which I could very well be. Last I remember, raiders are on that though. Wreck of the USS Riptide. There's somebody right yonder. Yeah, that's a psycho. A raider psycho. Yeah, I know what I was talking about.
Hey,
Awaiting perimeter warning detected. Scanning.
over here.
Alert. Target exposed.
Metal Man? Oh, are you all eating sharks?
Only a fucking coward hides!
Well, the good news is that I'm not a coward, so I should be doing just fine. Oops.
No need to hide. You'll all be over soon. No sign of him now.
Well, I heard a voice, but I don't see nobody, so...
Hey. Move here. Here.
Suggested destination is impossible.
What you mean it's impossible? I got over here. Oh, shit. God damn it. Nope. I don't want to be in here. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Oh, my toes. My toes are curling. Nope. Get me out of here. Whew. Trying to be fancy and it didn't work. Oh, alright. Let's see, I'm pretty sure it's a Diamond City guy. But, you know, double checked. Oh my god, come on. It always starts getting a little fuzzy whenever we start getting into the city limits here.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Nat.
Ain't got nothing better to do?
Oh, jeez.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine. kind walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my son. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
A man like that would have had access. In and out.
But we both know that angle isn't going to work.
Both know that ain't gonna work.
Because he's dead.
So, murderer and kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
Was that so, Valentino?
Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? Got no leads, nothing. That old merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way. I'm going to introduce you to Amari. If you want to head there together, just say so.
I already have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, now you're just called Automatron. No longer O'Malley, but Automatron. Okay.
Anything I can do?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I do need to head to my house here, though, and drop some stuff off. Who? change this real quick. The jetpack isn't necessarily needed, so it should be alright. Oh yeah. Need the biometric scanner. We got this. We got this, buddy. What would that even be under? Okay. Biometric scanning, where was enhanced targeting chip? That's not it. There we go. I figured it out, buddy. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry. I know. You lack. What else do I need? And a sensor module. Well, you turd. You absolute turd. Sensor module. Let's try again. As the souls of the dead.
Welcome to the HEK protective system for use in hazardous environment conditions. System online. Have a very safe day.
Well, I appreciate that. I didn't want to do this, but fuck it. I'm getting a little tired of that carry weight thing bugging the fuck out of me. So, there.
Care cares about you, all your medicinal needs.
Oh, I bet you do.
Free shopping right here.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for.
See that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Around here, we call your haircut the scab special. A little flecks of blood, give it a personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
Yeah, all right.
Just sit down, relax, and let the magic happen.
Saw security cleaning out another house the other day. Who was it? Dunno. Whoever it was, no one now.
I wonder how long the hair can get, because I need long hair for my dude. Let's do, nah, let's go GarageBand. There we go.
Hey there. I got an empty chair here, just waiting for some beautiful customer to get a haircut.
I'll think about it.
Hey, no rush. Hey.
No rush, but you keep asking me to do it.
Hey. Enough of that. Look, we're safe on this side of the wall.
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work. Most sense scared the hell out of me, but Nicky, he ain't like those Institute psychos.
I agree.
Prescriptions, Bill. High quality chems right here.
Patient.
A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Facial reconstruction? What's that?
It's Doc Crocker's specialty. If you're interested, talk to him about it. Just head through the door with our logo on it. Now, if you have an actual medical problem, speak up.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
a new face. Strong, but not perfect. For a nominal fee, Doc Crocker can give you the looks you've only dreamed about before.
Oh, please, Doctor.
All right. Excellent. Just sit down in the chair there.
I can do face paint? Oh dear.
Change your nose, your ears, the shape of your eyes, perhaps. Anything is possible.
Anything is horrible.
Don't let down the home team. Buy us some water.
Kim, as recommended by me, myself, and I.
Hey, there's a bar in the old theater district that's for Raiders only.
Cool. We might have to go there. Do a little bit more editing. sorry I keep going quiet. Whenever I do the editing of the robots, I just don't really have anything to say until I get to like something that just is funny to me, and then I have to comment on it. Okay. So laser flamer and saw. There we go. I think that ought to do it. Oh Molly, oh Molly. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, Molly. What? Nah, it's just automaton. I can't change it. Yeah, I can't change it at all. Okay, whatever.
Hey.
Standing by.
Hey, got a sec?
Outputting components.
Hey,
At your command.
I'd like to activate your personality subroutine.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated.
Sweet. Back to Diamond City we go. Good old Diamond City. Man, I just fucking left there. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Well, oh. No, let's do this for the weapon. I know what I want to do. Now I gotta go to the tapping gun house and defend that shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Off we go to save the day.
Decided.
Man, that armor looks neat. I just hate the fact that the hands aren't covered. Other than that, it would be very good armor. Oh man. Oh. Well, I'm here to defend. Where's the problem? I guess there suddenly isn't one now. Really?
Heads up.
Yes.
Hold up a sec.
Yes, sir.
That's all for now.
Very well.
I guess we don't have a problem now all of a sudden. Well, so much for defending this. Okie dokie. Well, we'll just go ahead and head to Good Neighbor then. And get through the whole memory thing, so hopefully the automaton bug will stop. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I will stream tomorrow. I'll probably do like 2 different ones. I'm gonna do one on YouTube and one on Twitch, because YouTube is basically where I talk about all the drama stuff that's going on. I try to keep it separate from here. So if anybody's interested in that, that's where you can go to listen to me ramble about that stuff.
Take them down.
All these creepy mannequins always set up, man. Oh, well, would you look who it is?
Target's gone.
Thank you for the assistance, civilian.
I didn't even know I was assisting you.
Hi. On your way, civilian.
They went dark.
Minor lacerations detected. Major blood loss.
Time to end this.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Thank you.
Blood loss.
Gotta love that old school Half-Life sort of voice going, don't you? Yeah. it.
Analysis. Green. Neutralization operation complete.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
We will. We certainly will.
Heads up.
How may I be? Service.
So yeah, it's one of the reasons why I like fighting the Brotherhood of Steel. They give a good fight, and it's just fun as hell.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Just ignore them, they're super mutants. Technically, robots don't have guts, so I don't know how you could wear them around your neck. That's a whole entirely different story, I guess.
Time's up, asshole.
Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
Stingwing?
Violence protocols engaged.
One for me and one for you. It's all just true and blue.
Time to end this.
Oh, that's where you're saying.
Well done, sir.
Woo. Cool, cool, cool.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Yeah, they're literally right here. Oh man, I hate going through the Boston area, or honestly anywhere in the city, just because of how much is going on, and the game tries to slow down so much. But we're fighting and toughing through it, I reckon. Not only fighting in the game, but fighting with the game, I guess. Very interesting. Okay. I know I didn't hold the damn button down that long. Whatever.
Out there, somewhere.
I'm not out anywhere. You're just hearing things, thinking things, seeing things, all that. All at the same time. It's a mass hallucination.
Warning. Hazardous. Radiation levels detected.
Thank you. You're going to be saying that a lot whenever we have to go to the glowing sea, that's for sure. There's one person that keeps popping in and popping out, so that's good at least. Getting noticed, that's all that matters. Everybody having a good time. Excuse you?
Can you see them, sir? Time reaction.
We gotta be getting somewhat close to the damn entrance to this place, right? Good neighbor seems to be like the hardest damn thing to find for some reason. Damn, man. Oh my god, there it is. Yeah, it's a very good tip. If you see a skull, run away and come back later. Especially if it's a sentry bot with a missile launcher. Yeah, we're getting out of there.
I told you, you can't walk around good neighbor without insurance.
Insurance?
That's right. Insurance. Personal protection, like. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You alright, brother?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that come in peace malarkey.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
You certainly look like a woman, yes.
Then that's all that matters, right? Now are you buying what I'm selling?
So, what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable.
That's fair.
Now, are we doing business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Well, let's get that Gauss rifle. We can definitely use that later. Oh, oops. Keep forgetting I have to hit X first. There we go.
Look alive.
Yes, sir.
Boop. Shielded barrel. Refill. Fuck, it has a suppressor? Why? Like, really, why? Why does it need a suppressor? Gauss rifles do not need suppressors. That's a little awkward to me.
I've got a weapon here.
Sweet Pip-Boy.
Thank you.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about the long man.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not gonna be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
So the brain is still good, right?
Possibly. There's no sign of decay, so the tech is probably preserving the tissue, injecting some kind of compound to keep it stable. But there's no way to access the memories inside without a compatible port.
You're talking about me, right? I'm an old synth. If the Institute built me out of similar parts, we might have an in.
There could be long-term side effects. I don't know where to even begin with listing the risks.
Don't bother. I don't need to hear them. Plug me in, Doc.
You really think this will work, Nick?
No idea. We got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
With a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption. And we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Okay.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Bring it on, bitch. Alright. Oh. Diving into the brain of Kellogg. Let's see what happens. See if we find any cornflakes.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running
You are
away.
experiencing these memories as
I
Kellogg.
told myself I wanted
This
to
may
find
prove
somewhere
disorienting at
out from
first.
under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole. People are always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them
Connie?
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, Maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know. But that's where I'd come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need.
Alright, we will continue the deep dive into Kellogg's memories in just a second. I'm going to take a very short break, and then we'll come back. We'll finish this up, and after we get out of Kellogg's memories, we will just call it there. Like, I think we'll talk to Nick, he'll leave us, and then that's whenever we'll call it. But for right now, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. And we are continuing this wonderful stroll through the memories of Kellogg.
Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
Little
I
Mary.
never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Who knew you had the
You're great
mother
with her.
instincts?
And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Oh, you look like a tough bastard, you
It's
do.
gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
And same gun he got from his
I know.
mama.
I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Riding along the neurons, trying to find all these memories.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
This seems familiar, don't it?
You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you?
No, not at all.
Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Go into the next memory because there's nothing to access there. We just watched him kick a door in.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted.
They usually wanted to kill him.
Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job.
When I first arrived, they were
extra
trying to
thrown
pick
in
on
for
me.
free.
It didn't work.
I always got paid in the end.
I always get paid
way
in
or
the
another.
end. Yes.
There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. It was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
University at the pub. What? What? No. No, come on. Why? That is the weirdest part for it to crash. Okay. I guess it heard me talking, so it's like, if you're just gonna talk, we're just gonna close. Fuck you. Let's try again. I really hope that doesn't become a consistent issue. We have to get through that part to get through to the main quest. To continue the main quest. Come on. Try again, try again. Man. I don't know why it had to crash right at that particular moment. Maybe I should, like, not worry about Go through the dialogue again. That's okay. To try this again because it decided that it wanted to crash on us right in the middle of going through the memory. Man, come on. It's one of the more arduous parts of the whole thing is getting through the memory. We got this though. I'm pretty sure we got this. Alright. Once again.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about the
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs. You big flirt.
Boy, oh boy. And get through this dialogue again.
Dr. Amari?
Try to, anyway.
I take it this isn't a social call.
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
A lot of flashes.
It's
Static.
weird. Everybody on my
Can't
whispers
make
talk
sense of
the
any
same.
of it, Dom.
I don't know how I
That's
feel
what I
about
was
that.
afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It
Seems
appears the
very
Institute has
strange.
one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully, it'll be as simple as unplugging the implant once we're done. But that doesn't get around the current problem. The memory encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
So we're just going to go through this normally. We're just going to go through each memory without accessing anything extra. So unlike what I was doing before, where I was looking around and analyzing things, we just won't do that. We'll just go through and try to get through it as quick as possible.
Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working.
I hate that we have to do that, but it is what it is.
I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Oh, we can skip it. Sweet. And you're just going straight through.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one. Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think
Oh,
this
I
was
am
gonna
able to
end,
run
Kellogg?
past him, sweet. Nope, see you later, Cat. Good old Connie, as they keep calling you. There we go. Here's where we left off.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And,
Oh yeah, we're
you'll
gonna
do
pay
this
you.
all by yourself?
That's right.
Yeah, that's right,
Pay you
man.
when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it. So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Vroom. Running around at the speed of sound.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. First synths weren't all that impressive.
I'm giving it a shot again,
I'm
guys.
good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute.
That's fair.
I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem.
Is his name Connie Kellogg,
From
then?
what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748. Initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
If I say there, it'll replay, but I don't wanna. Don't wanna risk it.
There's
I
one
just
that
wanna get
looks
through.
mostly intact. Connecting now.
Deja vu.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me. And I made sure they knew it.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
Well, let's just move on, I guess.
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
All computers are still working. That's good.
There we go.
Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
Good Lord, come on.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here. Wait. No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have a backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
Boom, 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 boom. Finally, the end.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently.
Turned out differently.
There's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
If you were a handyman instead of a mercenary.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this.
They're
Capture
gonna
and return,
roll.
or
They're
just
gonna
elimination?
roll around.
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding.
A highly
One of the
classified
top
program?
science boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Vroom. Well, I hear my robot.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage.
Will
Are
do.
you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak. A way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor. That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Well, good. Come on, Molly, let's go. Molly. Come on, Molly, we're leaving.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
What did you say?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
Alright, so we're gonna head out here and we're gonna stop right at where I do believe it's Hancock is doing like the town meeting or whatever. Town announcement stuff. That's where we're gonna stop. And then we'll pick up with his announcement next time we stream, which should be tomorrow. Alright. Well, with that, it's always fun to have you all around and to do these streams. It seems like every stream that I do, I get one new person to come in to see exactly what's going on and what I'm doing. And that makes me oh so happy. You have no idea how happy it actually makes me. So we're growing basically every day. It's not by much, but what we have to realize and what I have to keep reminding myself is that the more we continue and the more that we go on, the more exposure we do, obviously the more we grow, because that's the way that works. It coalesces, it stacks on top of each other. So even if we were just growing by like 1 or 2 members at a time, that would still be us growing. And that's what I intend to keep doing. And I really hope that all of you are enjoying this playthrough and enjoying just hanging out with me, because there's really no other point to stream this other than, you know, to actually enjoy the time and effort and the entertainment that you all get from my commentary, from my gameplay. And of course I get to hear you all and hear and see you all comment and tell me what you like and all that good stuff, and then we can just have little conversations as we're gaming. It's one of the things that I've noticed about other streamers, not necessarily here on Twitch, but just anywhere in general, that a lot of them have this weird complex of not wanting people to talk about other things while they're while they're in mid-game. It's very strange to me why you would do that. Because in my opinion, if you're streaming anywhere, the whole point to do the stream is not just to, play the game that you're playing or stream what you're streaming. The whole point is for everybody within the stream itself, like your audience and you, to have that interaction, to have that fun while you're experiencing the game or experiencing the news coverage or whatever it is that you do as streaming, or if you're just sitting and chatting. The whole point is to have that interaction with your audience, and it doesn't necessarily have to be on point of what you're doing, because that's not how human conversation works. That's not what being a human means. And I guess a lot of people just don't understand that, or they're just too self-centered. Whatever the case is, it's honestly their problem to figure out. But while you're here, whenever you're here on my streams, I like just all the interaction in general. It doesn't really matter if we're talking about the game or what I'm doing in it or whatever topic we're discussing. As long as there's conversation going on and everybody's enjoying themselves, that's honestly the whole point of doing it. So, yeah. So like I was saying earlier, that got me off on that tangent, is that, we're growing every day. We get 1 to 2 new followers every stream. This stream not so much, but we did have someone kind of popping in and out, which is nice. That just means, they're interested, and that's what I want to see, and what I want to experience is everybody enjoying themselves and having a good time, talking, and doing all that stuff. So I'm going to put up my little bot commands real quick, so Nightbot and Stream Elements can do their thing, and that'll just be in the chat for anybody who pops in later. But I do thank each and every one of you who come in, everybody who's followed, everybody who's talked in the chat. I got a whisper from someone earlier who wanted to send me, I guess they wanted to gift me subscribers, but I'm currently not able to get subscribers because I'm not affiliated. So the moment that I do, I will absolutely love to get any gifts that you all want to give. Otherwise, you can, if you're not able to do that, there's always the donation links that I have. If you don't want to do that, just following me is also perfectly fine. Just hanging out and chatting is more than enough for me. It just lets me know that there's interaction, and that as the brand of the Cult of Khan, as I call it, or Khan's Empire, we continue to grow, and we continue to enjoy ourselves and to have fun and try to escape the weird woes of the world, because there's quite a few of them, and I like to try to treat my streams as that escape. I don't want to be like some people who use outlets, public outlets like this, just to dump all of their personal issues on everybody else. It doesn't seem fair, and it's not right. Sure, everybody has their struggles, and struggling is natural, and you will need help during those times, but that can't be happening every single time that you go on a stream. It just seems ridiculous to me that would be the case. But I digress, and I'm just babbling at this point. So, once more, thank you all for sticking with me for all these streams, especially for this playthrough, as jumbled and slow as it can be. Hopefully by the time that we get a little further in, it'll have slowed down, and well, not just slowed down, but will have gotten better, is what I meant to say. hopefully by the time we get through it, it'll have gotten better. And I'm really hoping that as of right now, it's not like insufferable for you all to to watch or listen. So far, everybody who's followed me that has reached out has said that they enjoy what I do. They enjoy my style of streaming, and I very much appreciate it. I can't be more appreciative and thankful enough that you all, well, put it bluntly, that you all give a shit. I'm very, very happy for that. Yeah, so next time we will, like I said, we'll get back into it. I'm going to try to stream again tomorrow. It may be like a half and half stream, so it might be like half on YouTube and then the remainder here. Because I did put up a poll on my YouTube, and the poll was asking if everybody wanted me to keep covering these drama topics that come up or go on to something else. And the votes were pretty much unanimous that were put in, which there weren't that many, but it came up 100%. They wanted me to continue talking about those topics. So that is what I'll do. And next time that we're here on Twitch, we will be continuing our Fallout 4. We've gotten to my favorite part, at least, of the story, which is the Brotherhood of Steel have came in. So we get to constantly poke them with a stick anytime that we see them, because it's always fun to fight them. But anyways, that is where I'll leave it for now. Much love and appreciation to all of you, and I hope to see you again soon, and I hope to stream again soon. So for now, have a superb Saturday, and if I don't see you Sunday, have a spectacular Sunday, and overall, just have a great fucking weekend. And I guess I'm out now, so until next time.